guessing this is the losing round because Daz did lose to the guy outside him at the second, Chris Rebel. That's probably Chris Rebel's best win ever. Quality player, this Dan Harris. Very, very good player. I do believe, I think he's 18th player, I'm sure he is. I think he's in with the Arby's lot, 18 group, good catch team and all that lot. Nice lad. I think Darren's had a bit of a tough draw with this one. Daz has. I don't think he's probably played his best, or has he done wrong? I'm not sure, but it looks to me as though Dan's run away with this one. Table 3, we've got Danny Ziggett versus Carl Goldman, and gives Danny Ziggett. Well, I'm going to call it shot with that one, 4-0 to be honest with you, to Danny Ziggett with that one. Bit of a tough black here, so it shouldn't be a problem really for Dan that. Well, did he push the boat out a little bit with that one, Danny Ziggett? Come on, Carl, get that one frame, mate. I'm sure you can do it if you try. On table 3, a minute. I do believe we may have the disabilities going on table 1. Still playing on the back table, I'm not sure. This is wise really with the wheelchairs, because it does get slightly in the way of the younger lads running around the tables. They tend to bump into them, they don't see them. Carl's fighting for this one frame. It shouldn't be a problem really, as long as he didn't get hampered behind that yellow. Can't see any problem in getting that one frame on here.
Next match on table 2, Glenn Needham, Greg Davis. Glenn Needham, Greg Davis, table 2.
He's got a shot. If he misses it, I can't see him going back because the white's automatically coming down to the yellows. Well, he's giving it the frown as though he's done. He can't understand why it didn't win, but being fair, the shot before it, he should have got a lot closer to that black. Danny Ziggett, I'm telling you now, he'll just put 100% into this yellow. He'll want every point. And he's supporting the Bulldog Billiards today. Big shout out to Bulldogs, quality cues supplier. Nobody's ever used them. Wow, I'm telling you now. Go and visit his shop in Matlock. It's absolutely unbelievable. It puts any cue maker, anything around. Well, the amount of supplies he's got is unreal. You're talking probably 50-foot room and rows of 10 cues all the way around. In rows, it's unreal the amount of stuff he's got. If you can't find a cue there, you'll never find one anywhere else. But it looks like Danny Ziggett's just chucked that one. And we've got the champion Jack Watson sat at the side of it.
Let's get on then.
Come on, mate. I've got to give him a shout out.
Yeah.
I have got to give this lad a shout out. How we doing, mate?
Not bad, mate. You?
Yeah, congratulations on this doubles championship you did and that clearance you did on
Yeah.
Ultimate.
Ultimate Pool Next Gen champion.
Oh, yeah. What would you do if I went on it then? The reason I don't want to go on it, I don't want to take on any championships off you. You alright then? I'm buzzing for you, mate. You did well, didn't you?
Appreciate that, yeah.
Yeah, I'm happy for you, mate. Yeah, just make sure your sound's perfect.
Yeah, you got to turn that down a bit too loud.
Yeah, but it's because I'm deaf as a doorknob. Yeah. Hey, Greg Davis. We got Greg Davis here on the commentary. It looks like he'll be going on table 2. Have they done that raffle yet? Did you win? On mine? Did you? Thank you, Steve. Yeah. Yeah, because I don't drink, I just give them away anyway. I bought 10 quid's worth of raffle tickets and get them all to Greg Davis. That's what we're doing, it, Greg. Mate. Oh, did Kev win? That's good. He was gutted, wasn't he? He'd be gutted. You know, hey, I tell you what, he'd have butchered me if I'd have given him all them tickets. Kev won it. Because you know, Kev said, when I said, oh, I'm going a bit, so we'll just leave your tickets here, like, we'll tell you if you won. I said, I thought, yeah, I will. I get them to Greg Davis. And he's won. He'd have butchered me, wouldn't he?
Yeah, he would have.
He would have done, yeah. Thanks for your tickets, wallet. You know what I mean?
What, is it just banter, or do you actually like dislike each other? Or?
No, I won't say it's dislike. I think it's just been going on that long. It started, and I started it, and it never finished. I think it's been going for 5-6 years now. You know? It's been going longer than that, I think. It's unreal, isn't it? It's horrible.
Every post on Facebook on the Knots page, I just see Kev putting back you in comments.
I don't see none of them, you know. He's blocked me.
Has he blocked you?
No, I don't see none of them. I don't get to see any of them, mate. That's why you never see any comments from him, because you know what I mean? He puts them up, he knows I can't see them, so why does he do it? But I do it, and all being fair, I put 1 or 2 up every now and then, just to, if I see something funny, I thought that reminds you of seeing it. Bloke falling off a cliff or something.
What happened between him and Alex York over
well, I'll tell you a story. I'll tell you why I'm not stream, in case anybody's missed it. They can go back on it and they can look anyway, because they can see them on. If you look at table 3 and the table behind it, there was on that table there where Kev's walking now.
Yeah, he's there.
He's there again. But where it were, you got an hour and 20 minutes, haven't you? Limit time. Well, they played 2 frames within an hour and 10 minutes. An hour and 10 minutes, and then Alex York couldn't get it in his head, right? When the time nearly come to the end, right? Well, Kev's been stood at the table longer than me. He didn't get it. He thought he could have an hour and 10 minutes, and also they had this argument going on with Andy, who runs who runs this top table TV. So Andy was polite. He said, "Well, look, you can have another 10 minutes, like." Well, being fair, Alex, being at 1-1, he had a good chance of clearing up. Kev miscued and he went in off. Just miscued and it flew wide into the corner. Alex had it all over pocket. You know what it's like? He was stood at the table thinking, well, I've got 5 minutes. And there's 6 balls. I'll take a minute a shot or even more. Do you know what I mean? So he stored it that much and ended up missing one and kept cleared up on him. So they had this argument then. I think they had 3 arguments in the main match. And then Kev's dispute was, not because he was just playing slow, every time he had a touch and ball or someone wanted touching a rail or he was totaled, he wasn't shouting it. He said, I didn't call no fouls for it, but I kept telling him, look, you need to call your fouls. Apparently he played one white round the table 3 times once, and he hit these colours, some colours, whatever he went for, but Kev said he checked the colours earlier. There was touching the rail, and Alex denied it. Said no, they weren't touching. There was offline. But Kev said, "Well, I didn't go that way because they were touching for that reason." Do you know what I mean? But it gone on for about They started it. I think it was at 12:28, and it was getting off at 2:30, 2:30. No, 2:45 when they finished. It was only supposed to be an hour and 20-minute game. You know what I mean?
8 minutes into
it. You can't. I don't get why they got the VIP pass for more time than anybody else. You know what I mean? Because if that had been you, me, or anybody else, they said no, you've gone all the time. You can't do that. So I had this dispute with Kev when he come over and he told me. I said, Kev, just out of curiosity, you know when you were 3-1 up, why did you rack them up for the 4 frame?
Yeah.
So that's gearing him a frame more or less, isn't it?
Course,
you know what I mean? You didn't need to. I said because you'd already gone over that time anyway. But he got that. He said, yeah, but I never really thought about this. We weren't really thinking about the time. I said, well, Alex was, because he obviously said he stood at the table too long. You know what I mean? But I think Alex thought if he stood there an hour and 20, I can have an hour and 20. But it don't work that way, does it? It didn't register with Alex. So the pair of them started arguing about it. But we've had this dispute for a long time about Kev's slow play.
Same with Alex. So
Alex is
quite
slow. They're both slow. Alex is slower than what Kev is, believe it or not.
Really, is he?
Yeah, it's slower than Kev. So being fair, you can get why Kev and the dispute was more it word. You know what I mean? But it's quite funny to listen to, really. But you know what I mean? But I get what Kev was saying. He said I let a lot go in the match. He said because when he was totaled or he snookered, he wasn't calling it, and I wasn't saying no.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Oh, thank you, Duck. Cheers, Flower. So it was quite It was quite mate. Yeah, it was quite good about it actually.
Scroll down on scores.
Yeah, just do what you want, mate.
Oh God, there are.
Yeah, just watch hands. I normally leave them 10 minutes.
Oh my God.
Yeah, well you're the one who grabbed them. I did ask them to put sauce on them, but they haven't done it. Good, isn't it? It was.
Yeah.
Put it on there, it'll be clean. It's brand new.
Yeah, they are hot. But yeah, let's have a look at scores. Where's oh there.
There. Yeah. Put it on the leg. God, they're hot, aren't they?
Yeah.
How's your mum and that? All right.
Yeah, everything's alright, mate.
All good.
Obviously
She was buzzing for you, bless her, wasn't she?
Yeah,
That tournament, wasn't she?
100%. Nice moment. We got a photo together of her hugging me. It's nice.
Oh, it's
to
lovely,
capture.
mate. It's nice though, mate. You got your mum supporting
Yeah.
you.
100%.
Yeah. I mean, fair, I've not seen your dad for a long time because I used to see him all the time at one time. Yeah, I used to see him. You still see much of him?
Yeah, quite a bit.
Yeah. I like your dad. He's a nice lad.
Yeah. He plays
I've
with
had
Ambers a lot.
I've had some wars with him on table. Your dad, to be fair.
Yeah.
He had some good matches. You know what I mean?
Do you think he's a slow player? Do you think my dad's a slow player?
No, I don't. I think he's just normal. I'll tell you something now, and I've got a lot of respect for your dad. I'll tell you why, because there was one night I played him down at Derby, you know, and I had these boots on, you know, I'd just come from work or I was doing something. And I had these boots, you know, you get the laces and you get the hooks.
Yeah.
Well, I stood at the table and one of the laces had hooked around the other shoe, you know, and I just went like that, poof. Dropped on the floor, and you know your dad never even acknowledged it, never laughed, never, you know what I mean? And that had been anybody else that had took the mick out of that, you know what I mean? They thought, oh, little wallet's just gone off, you know what I mean? But it was ever so funny. Do you know, like your body can't control it, so you just go over, poof. And I like undid it, and I thought, flipping out. Your dad, look at your dad, never even acknowledged it. I thought, what a nice bloke he is.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Anybody else that said, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? They'd laugh about it, and then asked if he was all right. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I think I ended up, you know the clips on the boots where you get them clips what pop out.
Yeah.
I folded them, bent them right in so it couldn't ever happen again, and double tied the laces. But when I first went in, lad said, "Well, you got boots on?" I said, "Well, I've been working on camper."
Who won?
Hey?
Who won?
I think I actually beat your dad that night, I know.
Okay.
Yeah, he's done me a few times though, your dad has, to be fair.
Yeah.
But I thought I needed to get a win against him anyway.
Of course.
Yeah.
Have you ever been down Ambers in Ripley?
Yeah.
Have you?
Oh, yeah, I like him, but it's all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Bullock's place, isn't it? Well, that's where we got the idea of these colours, to be fair. I told Chris, took some photos of the place.
Oh, really?
So we copied the colour. You look at the colour. Can you remember the colours at Ambers? They're the same as these. That's where we got the colour from. I said to Chris, I've been down to a club. This is when we went to watch one of Greg's money matches. And I said, it looks, I'm not disrespect to this place because it was cream. I said, but it looks really nice in there. You know what I mean? I showed him colours and I think Chris went with it. You know what I mean?
100%.
But look at it now. It's a lot better, isn't it? You actually took my word for it. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Is there rumours about these table cloths going to grey?
I've not heard no. I'll be very surprised if they do.
I don't know, I heard something like.
Who's told you that?
No, no one. I was over here and it just heard it. You sure?
Yeah, go on, go and get one. Get one.
Yeah, I'll get this big one.
So I've not heard it. Who's told you that then?
No, I just overheard it. I was walking past and I forgot who it was about this morning.
Unless it comes from our real Chris Walker, I won't believe it.
Yeah.
I'll tell you now. Unless it comes from one of them, don't even believe it. I'll tell you now, because they're the ones who take the money in to have the cloths done and stuff like that.
Not many clubs use green cloths anymore, though, is it? Like no events and that is
well,
green. Really, is it?
I think it's going to be phased out, to be honest with you.
A lot of green.
Yeah, I think it will get phased. I think everybody's got to adapt to it. If they don't, then they're behind with the times. Because you look at these tables now, they are actually behind with the times, aren't they?
100%.
Do you know if you go upstairs and look at that Rasson,
I ain't seen it yet.
Greg Davis had got, it looks like a Supreme table, but it's like it's been souped up and it's slimmed down, do you know what I mean? Like it's been to a gym or something like that. It looks sleek.
Is it only his? Is he the only lad on it? Just him?
No, he lets people play on it, but they have to pay by the hour or whatever, do you know what I mean? But it's quality on about that Rasson Greg Davis has got. He's bought 2 tables, you know, not just one.
I ain't seen it, mate.
2,800 quid worth, each one.
I ain't seen it.
Yeah, nice. Quality.
How's he done that then?
Saved up, probably. He had a lot of wins of it years ago, hasn't he? Right?
Can I play money matches
Okay.
if it's worth doing, like 5,
Well,
10 grand?
What, on a Rasson?
Yeah, on that Rasson up there.
Well, the idea was, it's funny you should say it, you know. Because what we said, I said to Greg, it would be a good table to play a money game on. He said, well, it's too tight upstairs. He said, when we're going to have a money game, we'll bring it down. So if you wanted a money game on it, you'd have to be on the, how can I put it, on the undercard. So if Greg's got a money game, that night, a big one, you could go on undercard or something like that.
Even
So there'll be 2 matches. That yeah, it doesn't matter whether it's 10 grand or 20 grand, because Greg's will be 20 for 10 to 20 anyway. We're on about your table. We're on about if you ever played a money game here, right, you'd bring it down, wouldn't you? You'd bring it down, wouldn't you? Your table. You'd have to bring it downstairs to play. So he's on about, would he ever be allowed? I said, well, he would, but you'd have to be on the undercard or something, wouldn't he? But that Russell, you've not you seen one?
Has he got it in blue? Is it? Has he got it in blue?
It's in grey at the moment, but he's having it blue. The other tables have been done in blues. It's just been delivered in grey, but it's beautiful, mate. Absolutely
It is,
beautiful.
mate, yeah. I was on it all last weekend.
Did you enjoy that, Greg? Yeah.
Better with sauce, though.
Well, I asked for a sauce and didn't bring it. I'm going to ask some more in a bit.
Why, do you like them?
Well, they're free.
Are they free?
Not for you, man. Working.
Oh, yeah, cleaning tables and that.
Yeah. Yeah. So what's your next agenda then, Jack?
My next what? Comp?
Mm.
Tomorrow, Amber's.
Oh, it's Amber's, is it? What's that? Just pay
Just
outdoor then? Or
Yeah, it's like a 4 p.m. start, just a little
something? Is it?
race to 5 and that.
Is it?
Yeah. Being drawn
Does
tonight,
Bullock
though.
go in that? Does Bullock go in that one? I'll say, is it tough,
If it's a low standard, he won't, because then he's probably favourite, but...
Yeah, I'm going to say 'cause it's a bit like money come in door and take it, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Do you know what I'm saying? No disrespect to Bullock, because he's a good player, isn't he?
Oh, yeah.
His A-team, it's like Kev Seaman entering everyone. He milks them off the kids, doesn't he?
Oh,
You know
yeah,
what I mean? You know what I mean?
He don't
Yeah.
care.
Well, he's not bothered, is he, to be fair? But, you know, if you put him up against, like, Bullock and players like that, he's got no chance of probably winning them. Daft as it sounds, you know what I mean?
I've been watching Cole Golden a bit today, and he looks like he's really improved.
He's improved, but he's not the best, is he?
Yeah.
I think he gets frustrated too much, to be honest with you. Yeah. He might have a money game with Cargill.
Really?
I'll back you all day long on that one. Ask him how would.
No, he'd probably be slow as well.
Well, it won't bother you, would it?
No.
No, I don't think he's that slow, to be fair. It's not as slow as Kev, anyway.
No, he's a good player, isn't he?
Who's that? Ziggett?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've done him
Can't-
a few times.
Never been able to say his last name right. But
Danny Ziggett.
Zikic.
Yeah. He used to be in love with Chris Revel at one time.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, didn't
No.
yeah, can't finals, yeah. Yeah.
Good, isn't it?
Do you like what they've done to Towers then?
Yeah, I actually. Do you know what? I've adapted to it. You know what I mean?
It is
but
nice, isn't it?
you know where white table is now? This white one, that's going anyway because they're selling that, and
Oh,
that
are they?
green will be going and all because they're having a seating area there. It's all going to be leather
good,
seats and
yeah.
everything. So it's when you know when they have these big comps, people can sit down and chill out. You know what I mean?
Yeah, like
Instead of stood up or you know what I mean?
county finals, for example. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Youth is here in January. Got
Yeah.
Youth county finals here. Obviously Super Sevens and that.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So it'll be good. And they've all got black ball tables as well.
Yeah.
So there's all black ball tables. No more.
Who are you
crappy
going with
screens.
today then? Favourite? Who do you think's going to win it today?
Obviously got that Dan Harris. I didn't know he was in it, to be fair.
Yeah.
Dan Harris, he's a good player, isn't he?
Yeah, Dan's quality. I was on about him earlier. He's one of them. He just takes them straight out. He don't mess about, does he? And he plays right shots.
Then obviously you got the likes of Greg Davis if he turns up and that.
Yeah.
like.
If Greg turns up, I tell you now, people have struggled to beat him. He gets to the final, I tell you now,
Yeah,
he will
wins.
switch
He wins.
on. If he gets to his quarters, mate, he'll switch on, I'll tell you now, because he'll be thinking money then.
Then you obviously got Kev Seaman, Stake,
Yeah, well,
Ashley Walker.
yeah. See out.
Who? Oh my God, we said he's one
There
of
you
the
go. We've just been on
favourites.
about it, isn't it? Yeah,
Have I actually?
yeah.
Yeah.
Let us know how you get on. I'll bet you a tenner.
Huh?
Yeah, just,
Is he a good player?
hey.
What, is he like better than like Greg?
Yeah, not as good as Greg, but he's good. Harvey's talking about the game in a separate way. Is this one of your brothers then? Is that one of your young ones? Is it? Yeah, I've never met that lad. Bless him.
Who's he got then, Harvey? No, don't play yet.
Yeah.
Yeah, my brother had it. Gav
Yeah.
Ward and Jake Elmas in his group, and he finished third.
Did
so,
he?
Yeah, he won 2, lost 2. So
Well, fair play to him.
yeah, very good player. Plays for England.
Up and coming young lad,
Oh,
isn't
yeah,
he?
100%.
Yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, they all do their bit, don't they?
Mm.
Yeah, I'm saying I've never met your younger brother yet. I've not met him. But
Yeah, Carnty B for you. So England under 15 B1.
yeah,
Then just goes in odd comps sometimes. Don't go in a lot, but
yeah.
getting there.
You got your own table at home now,
Yeah.
mate? Yeah.
Got the same as these, black
Yeah.
ball, grey
Yeah.
cloth.
I bet you'd love one of them, like Greg's, wouldn't you?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
really do
He's
want
selling
a
one, you know. He'll sell one in a few months. He's going to get a few months for use out of it. And he's going to sell one, isn't he?
What, the Rasson?
No, not the Rasson, the one next to it. But it's a Supreme, but it's been tuned up properly.
Has it?
Yeah, it's nice. It's got the blue cloth and everything. You know what I mean?
Is it?
Yeah. I don't know if the door's unlocked or I'd show it you. Like, if it's
Mm.
unlocked, you'd have to ask Greg. But I think, just to respect, I think he locks it to stop people going up there.
Oh
You know what I
yeah,
mean?
cool.
You know what I mean? But in a bit, if you ask him to show it, he'll show it you like. But do you know the cushions inside? People don't know about these Rassons. They're not just. They've got like a leather foam cushion inside. So when they drop down, it takes all the impact out.
Mm.
You know what I mean? So if you could put your finger on it inside, you can push it down like quarter of an inch, the impact. So every time one drops in, you go doo doo doo.
Is it?
Yeah, it sounds like that. Doo-doo. It sounds nice. It don't sound noisy.
Yeah, they're very silent
Yeah,
when they pop
you know what I mean?
balls,
But
aren't
it's actually got the impact. You know, like the Supremes used to have an impact in dropping sound, so it used to take the sound away. Well, it does it even more now because you've got that, and they're like a leather. That looks like a leather cushion inside on top of that. You know what I mean? So they do sound good.
they? Has he gone the blank for the
See, it's the only problem with Greg now. I think he said he struggles now on these tables. He plays he's just as good as anybody else. We know that anyway. But you know, because he's played with royalty tables now, he's played on quality tables. He finds these very poor tables now. He said anytime something goes wrong, you know, it's because of the table and not because of him.
Of course, he's too good.
I'll
to
be honest
make
with you. I was
mistakes.
there a few days ago and I was racking them for him and Dave Bolton. And Dave was, be honest with you, Dave was doing well. He was giving Greg, to be honest with you, a good idea on the table. But they
I've
was
never
both
seen
playing
Dave
well.
Bolton play
Yeah,
properly.
Dave's quality, mate. His quality. But you just know every shot they was playing was going where they wanted it to go. You know what I mean? Because it was running perfect. You know what I mean? It's been set up right. It's like they never struggled. One got to table, one cleared up every time. They didn't mess about. You know what I mean? I think Dave had about 9 clearances on him. Like, he played really well.
What was it close in the race? What
No,
did they do?
Dave ran away with it.
Oh,
Yeah, but it was just first come first serve, and just Dave was getting chance. When Greg got his chances, he was there, but Dave was just going in before him. He was just getting run at balls. Like I say, over distance, you know, you're playing pull swings around anyway, but we was only in probably an hour and a half, and just Dave seemed to get a lot of running with it.
Yeah, Greg Davis just won 4-0 there.
I did actually
Quality.
wind Dave up today with Ash Walker, because Dave said to me, "Oh, tell Ash Walker how I did the other day." I said, "You was terrible."
What? Does Dave Bolton beat Ash Walker, or
On Paul, I don't think there's a lot between them, to be honest with you.
who's better between Greg Davis and Ash Walker then?
Snooker-wise, Ash Walker or Dave, but Dave's quality. They're both very, very
Yeah,
good.
Dave
They're-
Bolton's is a good snooker player, isn't he?
Oh yeah, very, very good.
But is Ash
Yeah.
Walker better?
Yeah, Ash, he was fully pro. Dave was like amateur pro. Ash Walker was full pro.
Was he?
Yeah.
What? Oh God.
Yeah, Ash Walker's quality, mate. I'm telling you now. You know, I used to come in here probably 20, 30 years ago. 140s, 135, bang, 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 bang. And he used to leave ball on back rail. You know what I mean? Thinking he wasn't going to go in, and he'll come after he's done 140 break. You didn't do no wrong.
How do you do it though?
His quality, mate. He is absolutely unbelievable.
Yeah, but how do you do
Unbelievable.
it?
He's unbelievable. You know what I mean? He used to practice with a guy called, you won't remember Lee Spick, but he was best in Mansfield. Lee was. He's passed away, bless him now. But I come in here one day, you know, and we were just racking them lineups and stuff like that. I said to Lee one day, you want lineup? And you bear in mind, you got Reds going right back at table.
Yeah.
I said, how close do you reckon you'll get to 147? leaded 2 147s. On the third one, he did all reds and blacks and jort yellow. That was the standard they with them lads were. It's unbelievable, mate, to watch.
It is, mate. Yeah, that was good.
Yeah. Yeah, Jason Rimerton's just beat Martin Ireland 4-0. Where is Martin? It looks like he's bottled it. Let's have a word with him about that one.
Ash Walker, Kev's seeing his gimmick next match that goes on about.
Well, who are you going with? I'm going with Ash.
I'm going with Ash.
Yeah, I'm going with Ash and all. Yeah, because he's been like Kev Seaman's bogey player over the years. I know Kev won one thingy, but he don't win many off Ash.
Well, Kev's probably, I don't know what score is, but Kev over there, what is the score?
Yeah, I will do it.
What is the score over there then? Yeah, get the hell off.
Yeah, right then, Tyler. Do you want to come on here with Jack for a bit?
Yeah, go on then.
Go on then. There you go, mate.
I'll take you.
Right, mate.
Two.
Yeah.
It's the only problem. Well, I was just lost 4-0 to Dave Haynes. Start to come on and say
false,
that.
mate, very false.
Did you play well? Yeah. Wait, where is it? Oh no. You lost 4-1 to Troy Taylor. Did you play well?
Shocking.
So good then, yeah.
Yeah, where you finished in your group, mate?
Finished top. Won it,
No, you haven't, mate.
Nah. No, to be fair,
Dead last.
I was
Dead
on-
fucking last.
I was on table 15, mate. I couldn't get flowing all day. I've had an hard group. You've had a steady group, mate, and you can't even win it. I've had group of death, mate.
Ah,
Group of
well.
death, mate. That's what I've had. Feel ill, mate. I got
Yeah,
in
you've
at
played
2
for
a.m.
plate,
last
haven't
night. I've played for plate. I'm taking that 50 quid. I'm going on. That's what I'm saying, mate. You know what I mean? I'll give all these players a bit of confidence. Yeah, I'll let you beat me.
Wheelchair and LDs are coming into play and all.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Really? I'll take that.
Yeah.
I'll take runners up.
Yeah, Wayne Wills is going to rip you a new one.
No, he's better than me, mate. When I raced 21 the other day, beat him 21 minus 1.
9 to 1. What are you on about?
21 minus 1, mate.
Oh, right, yeah.
You're playing well, though.
Yeah, really well, mate. Yeah,
Yeah.
really, really well.
Really, really well. Really, really well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a bit loud, that, mate. We'll have to turn that one up.
No, it's not that one. It's this one here,
Yeah.
mate. Yeah, you got that, yeah.
Can I get the DJ?
Right, go on. Do a call out, mate. Do a call out for someone for money.
Anthony Steadhouse.
Anthony Stenhouse. What you got to say about him?
Sausage.
That's going on Facebook, by the way. I'm going to scream record and put
Heard
it on
about it.
Facebook. Is that alright, yeah?
Called him out, mate. Tell it.
Alright, I'm just going to scream it. Don't actually put it on and tag him in it.
Yeah.
So, get game on. Turn it off one as well. Not really much commentators, they mate. Any other call outs you'd like to do?
Yeah, mate. Just one player.
Just the one.
Just the one player. Off levels.
Hey?
Off levels and all.
Off levels. Don't do another call out because I can't be asked to go back.
Nah.
No, do another one.
Alright, what, same person?
Hey? Well, obviously, it's who you want. You do a call out to someone.
Shall I play him right now?
You want to play Stenhouse
Yeah,
right
November.
now? November?
Yeah.
What part?
You make the pot, mate.
I make the pot, yeah.
You make the pot.
No, we'll start again. Right.
We're not starting again.
Who do you want to play for money?
Stenhouse.
You want to play Stenhouse?
You want, yeah, get it on.
How much? And what race? And is it...
21.
Yeah.
£5 pot.
£5 grand, yeah. Where at? Gotta be Murphy's, hasn't it?
Yeah.
Murphy's. Sound. That's over.
Great shot from Gary there.
It's not Gary, mate.
It is.
That's Aslam.
It. What are you laughing for there, mate? It's not Aslam. Aslam Abubakar. Great player.
Yeah, I agree.
Leicester's finest.
He's not from Leicester, mate.
He is, mate. He's got a Leicester
I
top on.
promise you he's not.
Look at this for a spider. Yeah.
actually waiting on. As you can see, we're actually waiting on matches to start now. I'll give you some updates. Tyler Shepherd lost 4-1 against Chris Revel. Danny Ziggett won 4-2 against Dave Ains. Troy Taylor won 4-1 against William Hall. Jason Rimerton won 4-0 against Glenn Needon. Greg Davis lost against Ben Newton 4-3. Wow, good result there for Ben Newton. But you can't take Ben for granted. Alex York lost 4-1 against Ash Walker. So obviously Alex didn't ball Ash out the game. Kev Seaman at the moment is playing Keith Thompson. It's 3-3, so that could go all the way. And they been at, what time did that start? 15. That one started at 15. Where is it? 15:40. So they're actually past the time now. So whether I think they've totally forgot about the time again. I'll have to have a word with Andy about that one because they're at 3-3, unless they're having a playoff for the last one. Jaden Miro, he's 4-3 against Paul Wilcox. Nice lad, Paul. Neil Hotchkiss, and we haven't seen Steve Hotchkiss today. That one's not been played against Jack Marsden yet. We need to just scroll down a little bit now. Alright, Jaden Mirror. Said that one, did Neil Tyler Emstock. He lost 4-1 against Mike Holgan. Martin Wayne is playing Carl Bartram. Carl's 3-1 up on Martin Wayne at the minute. Let me just have a quick look over at the table. And it looks like Carl's at the table now. So that one could be coming to the climax soon, I would imagine. Paul Livingstone, he lost 4-2 against Ben Baldwin. Jeff Newton, he lost 4-1 against Jack Watson. Lewis Bartram, I wonder if he's related to Carl Bartram, I should imagine he will be. He lost 4-0 against Ollie Watson. Josh Rust lost 4-2 against Gab Ward. Quality player, Gab Ward, very good player. Luke Townsend lost 4-1 against Chris Revel. I'm guessing this is a loser's round now. Dan Harris won 4-1 against Daz Morsley. Dave Hayes, he lost 4-0 against William Moore. Yeah, I think that's run over time now, you know. I think they're running over the time because it's well, no, but I went back on when it started. It was an hour and 20 odd minutes ago, so they're going over again, aren't they? Unless they're having a playoff at last frame. Well, it doesn't matter anyway. Whoever wins this next one, well, obviously it's just come to time. Kevin take that. Look, he's always happy when he gets an easy win, doesn't he? Yeah, because he obviously thinks he's going to catch something. He does it to me, and I grab his hand. I do every time he does it. Yeah, I do it deliberately. Grab his hand. He does that to me, and I'm not into that. I think that's something when you win him. I grab his hand.
Table 4.
Jason Remington beat Martin Ireland 4-0. Alex York he hasn't had a very good day. Alex, he's just lost to Jamie Clark 4-2. I did see a little bit of that, but I was cleaning tables at the same time. How are you looking, mate? Going. Can't go no further. All right. Oh, you're still in it. Oh, Jack Watson's got Dan Harris. Oh, one frame pull, Jack. Remember that. Don't worry about the score, what you got to get to. Remember, it's one frame pull. If you're tying up with snookering somebody in one frame pull, it's very hard to win frames if you keep getting in awkward places. Doesn't matter who you are. Just remember that. If you're not sure about something, look for a safety or walk round the table, have a walk round, see where you wouldn't want the ball if he was at the table. You know what I mean? Think about it. That's all you got to do. Don't rush. No rush. Well, you got an hour and 20, but you don't rush it. Don't mean stand at table in an hour like Kev Seaman does. But anyway, we'll keep you updated on scores today. I'm going to have a chat with the legend now, Jack Watson. Thank you very much. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2.
match on table number 9, Keith Thompson, Tyler Hemstock. Keith Thompson, Tyler Hemstock, table 9.
We're back. Ash Walker versus Kev Seaman is at 2-2. Jamie Clark beat Alex York 4-2. Jaden Mirror versus William Moore, that was still at 1-1. Ryan England is 1-0 up against Gab Ward.
Singles event. Commiserations, Gary Swift, runner-up, but
Just
the
been
winner,
talking to
Aslam Abu Baker. Well done, Aslam.
Ryan's partner. Still think that one's a little bit 50-50 today, because Ryan has been practicing a lot. Could be a 50-50 game, that, but the most natural player would be Gab Ward when he's on it anyway. Danny Ziggett is 2-0 up against Paul Wilcox. I don't know, just find the mass. Excuse a second. Jake is 1-0 down against Carl Bartram. Dan Harris is, see, Jack Watson was worried, he's 2-1 up against Dan Harris. Now Jack Watson is, I said to Jack Watson, one frame pull mate, don't worry about it. If you're not sure about something, have a walk round, stick it safe, don't make it easy for him.
Carl Goulding.
And then looking at the score, looks like Jack's up. So there's definitely not going to be no shame in that result, even if he loses 4-2, which I hope he don't.
Keith Thompson and Tink on table 9.
Danny Ziggett beat Carl Golden 4-1. Glenn Neenan, he's lost 4-0 to Greg Davis. That was at 4:30 that match. Then we got Tyler Shepherd. He won 4-3 against Dads Morsley. Dan Harris beat Chris Rebel 4-1. I think we're up to date now. Interesting game, like I say, is that Ash Walker Kev Seaman did actually tip Ash Walker to win this today. It looks like Kev Seaman's gone 3-2 up against Ash Walker now. So it's, well, it's got to be perfect pull now with Ash Walker now. He's got to make no mistakes. And bear in mind, Kev's actually started playing at normal pace now. I think he's stopped messing it. He's not playing slow. It's not like the Alex York match. He's playing it he's playing at a good pace now. And it looks like Ash is sat down and Kev's at the table. We'll try and keep you updated on the scores. We'll concentrate now actually on table 2, Gab Ward's game. Paul Baker, like I say, he stands a chance in this against Chris Rebel. Been around for a long time. We haven't really ever done a lot, Chris Rebel. Normally, being fair, I've just said to somebody over there, normally gets knocked out in first rounds. But today he's done a little bit better. Nice shot there by Gav. Took 2 of the awkward balls out of the way. I'd be very, very surprised if we don't clear these up. Well, it's 1-1 against Gab Ward now. Score's been updated against with Ryan. And I can't actually see Ryan getting back to the table with these, definitely not. Pretty easy clearance on here. good chance on table 3 for Chris Revel. He's been fighting his battles today on these matches. Looks like Gab Wards is actually going 2-1 up now against Ryan, England. I think he's switched the gear now. He'll be happy with that. He don't look happy, but he is. Inside he'll be thinking, well, it's definitely that point. Whereas Chris Revel, he's struggling with cue ball a little bit. It's hard to see what angle he's actually. He might have a slight angle to actually screw back. I don't think he can come the right side he wants to come. He's gone a little bit further than he wants, and he's got that problem with that blocker with that. Unless there's a door to get past that yellow to the corner. But now he's just played the safety. You could say he's like tried to lock the black up. Paul Baker could put him in a lot of trouble here if he plays a good safety. He can drop off this one down in the middle of the table, drop behind the one near the rail. He can put that. He can hide that white really well. He's just controlling the pace. That might be just right. He's just come up a little bit short. Right idea though. Chris can only. I don't think it's a full total snooker. I think we'll soon find out. Well, he said it's a total. So he's going to have to come off one of the rails now. It's going to be very hard for him to actually get it safe. In fair, I think wherever he leaves it, he's giving Paul a chance to clear. He's looking at 2 rail escape here. He's definitely opened that black up now. If he's got this one to the corner, if he can get down to the table where the yellows are, come back down, I can't see a problem. He's got a shot to the far corner, left corner. Just got to take his time, don't rush it. Well, the yellow does go to the far corner, far left top corner. But he's going to have to do a little bit of work with the cue ball now. Pot it, screw off the rail and come back out. He's played a good shot there. I'd be happy with that. Just got to come down the right side of the table now. Play the black into the left top corner. Don't go back on yourself. That's it. Go forward. That's it. He's got a shot on black. Say again, mate.
Was Kevin playing Ash?
It's Ash Walker. He's played. Yeah. Has it won?
Well, why do they shake hands now?
What do you mean? Why they're shaking hands now?
I was just asking because
He's probably already won. That's why they played the full match.
I don't know. Cause I was just looking at the table. Look at the table. I just wondered because.
Oh, I don't know then. I don't know.
Both boards on the table.
Oh, I don't know. Oh.
I wonder if you knew. I tried to look at the score.
No, well, like I say, we can't see that. Well, we can see the table here, but we can't really tell what's going off.
Well, they're already over that game, is it?
We'll soon find out.
Oh, I just wondered why. I just
Yeah, well, unless they've
there's
chucked the
still
balls
both
back on,
boards the table.
unless they've thrown balls back on table.
There it is.
Well, it is. It should be up here somewhere. Kev's seen. Yeah, he's beat him. Yeah, I don't get why.
I just looked at that. I thought.
I don't know. It's a bit of a weird one, that was.
Did I go over, did it?
Well, it don't look like it's over.
Unless Ash conceded, so you've got the yellow easy there, and
Yeah.
black.
I'll ask him when he comes by. He'll tell me anyway.
Wait a minute.
Anyway, we're back shortly.
Next match on table 1, Kev Seaman, Greg Davis. Greg and Kev, table number 1. Next match on table 4, Jason Rimington, Ash Walker. Jason Rimington, Ash Walker, table 4. Reminder that all matches in the main event are races to 5. Races to 5. Matches in the plate.
Well, we're back again. I'm going to concentrate a little bit on table 1, Greg Davis versus Kev Seaman. Hopefully it won't go stupidly. We'll keep if it does run slow or anything like that, which Greg don't play slow, it'll be more Kev. I'll try and concentrate on fixtures as well. Let you know what's gone up. Danny Ziggett won 4-1 against Carl Goldwyn. Glenn Needham, he beat Greg early. Greg beat him 4-0. Jason Rimington won 4-0 against Martin Ireland. Ash Anderson, Ash Walker. I don't know why did I say Ash Anderson, I don't know. Ash Walker versus Kev Seaman. Kev won that, as we know, 4-2. Alex York had a battle with Jamie Clark. Jamie won that one. Jaden Mirror. Give us a second. Versus William Hall. That was a 4-2 to William. Jason Rimington is now playing Ash Walker. That's just about to start that match. It's on its way. Ryan England versus Gab Ward is 2-2. Paul Baker is 2-2 against Chris Revel. Thought Chris might have run away with that, to be fair. I don't know why, but it's not. So could go either way. Danny Ziggett is 3-2 up on Paul Wilcox. Jake Elmer is 2-1 up on Carl Bartram. And then we've got, well, what can we say? Dan Harris versus Jack Watson. And Jack Watson, I did say, play one frame Paul, mate. Don't worry about the score. Just play one frame at a time. Plenty of tactical. You should be all right. And you never know where it could go. And Jack's actually was definitely no shame in that score now. 4-2 up, Jack is. So well done, Jack. Because Dan's quality player. I think he's 18 player, if I remember rightly, Dan Harris. I wish the table had been down here on Dan Harris and Jack Watson, to be fair, and we could have kept an eye on it, but it's well up out the way. I don't even know where he is, to be honest with you. He is. He's right at back end, can't see it. But I know that's where he is anyway. It looks like this is, well, talk about slow. Kev Seaman's game. I thought they were going to leg and just get on the way,
Next
but
match on table 16,
that's running a bit slow.
the plate events. Ben Newton, Paul Livingston.
So I don't know what's going off here.
Paul Livingston, table
Well,
16.
I'll be honest with you, I think Kev Seaman's had a whine about table 1 not running right, so I don't know. Is Kev
They're not going on that.
no, yeah, well, Kev's holding everybody up again. Kev don't want to play on table 1, which is fair enough. So at the moment we've got 3-2 with this one with Chris Revel. So if being fair, if Paul Baker wins this next one, they can have table 3. I think they're waiting for a stream table between them. Craig Davis and Kev Seaman. I will be going off shortly because coming to the conclusion. I don't really want to be here any longer because I've been here since 9 o'clock this morning. I want to give a good shout out for everybody who's donated today. And a big thank you to Chris Walker for this building. And what a quality building it's turned into now. It's very open planned. I think the tables are cold, aren't they? Yeah. Yeah, it's just like the ants today. I don't know why they've just not switched the heating on. I think the tables are running a little bit cold. You can tell because they tend to run a little bit slower and stuff like that. Ryan England's just mentioned it to me. There's nothing I can do about it. End of the day for me, mate. Me personally, I'd have tubes under every one of them, but they say they crack the slate if they're not, when they're switched on and off all the time. I suppose if they're lower further down, so you're just getting the heat, so they're just warming the slate, they won't crack it. Can't see it myself, but Greg said he's seen one it passed crack because of heat tubes. I don't know. It's a shame we didn't have underfloor heating or something. That'd be nice. Shout out for Lee Gibb. Give me a lift home early. I left my camper at home. I couldn't be bothered to drive it up. I said, oh, I'll give you a lift home if you want. Caught the bus up. And then I sat in house for about an hour thinking, you know what, I'm going to go back up. So I got back in camp and drove up. I think last time we come up in camper, one of the lads wanted to kip in it all night. Good chance here for Gabboard. There, shouldn't be no problem now. See these going. He's played a good white there. Got the black into the middle. Ryan's got to switch up again now. He's got to play perfect pool. He'll want to win the next two. Well, he can't let Gav at table now. He's got to clear him. He don't look happy. Looks like Cribs Rebel's got a blocker down here. I wanted to took that then. Oh dear. Back shortly.
Keeps on winning.
Won't come round next. Well, next Sunday. I'll tell him you've got to meet Alan down here at 11 o'clock next Sunday. So you'll have to come down and see that. I won't do wait till it's about it. So you need to have a word with about Alan. It's about you getting back to the county. So because you play well today, therefore you behave yourself, so they'll have to give you a chance. Horrible, aren't we?
I think you should dump that Paul Gibson and go double win.
Yes, stuffed. Not a chance. Not a chance. Not a chance. Oh, he's quality, mate. That Paul Gibson. He destroyed Kev Seaman the other day. Who's that? 7-2, that Paul Gibson. Ex-professional snooker player. He's got a beast in the snooker club. Oh, right, okay. Kev come in the other night, shouted him on, I said, come on, dinner. No lad said you've done a number on Kev. He shouted him on, said, give him a go, see how you going. Kev goes, yeah, I'll come over, didn't he? Come over. He come over, he got destroyed. And when he got to 7-2, I said, right, you can come off now, Paul.
Hey, you looked at that, didn't you, playing in double win?
Well, he said you'd be a perfect partner for me because you can play. I beat Paul tonight, you can't say that. I beat him, Kev didn't beat him. Don't run on my game. I don't think about it, I just do it.
Why didn't you go double for Rev?
Rev's not good enough. Not in matches. He ain't good enough, mate. My game's different. We're not talking practice, we're not about proper matches. He normally gets knocked out too. I'm surprised. Harvey, you're going to give him another chance, isn't it?
Next match in the plate on table 9, Alex York, Neil Hotchkiss. Alex York, Neil Hotchkiss, table 9. On table 6 in the plate, Troy Taylor, Tyler Shepherd. Troy and Tyler, table 6.
Well, we're back. It looks like Ryan's got a chance here for that black. Looks like he's going to be cutting it back to middle. 50-50 this one. He's got it. It was most definitely that's 4-3. Gab Ward still only needs 1. So it's going to be a big ask now for Ryan England to get the 2, I think. Well, to get 3 on the bounce, especially against Gab Ward. Ash Walker's gone 2-0 up against Jason Rimerton. Both nice lads. Yeah, great lads, both from. Professional snooker player, Ash Walker, if anybody remembers when he used to be on the circuit. Very good player. He's on the table on table 3, the second table down, Ash Walker. If you can see the table on stream. So if you want to ignore Chris Revell's game, the one in front of you, take your eyes on the 1 second down. That's Ash Walker, is in black. Very, very good player. Had some interesting. Well, he's had some good wins, money matches, and he's had a few losses on money circuits as well. When it comes to poolside, he played Kev Seaman, took his money a few times. Then he had he did have a couple of money games with Pete Wright. And Pete Wright actually won them once. I think I remember one point, I think Pete must have been 12-0 up at one point. I couldn't believe what I was saying, how good Pete was playing. There's another nice guy. Well, concentrating now on the table 2. Ryan England's at the table. There's no reason whatsoever he can't take these ones out. He could pull this back to 4-4 very easily. These are just easy, textbook easy. I'll come across the table. Cannon, that's yellow near the rail. Should get on the ball. He has it. That's what he's done. He's got on the back one. He's still got to control that white. I mean, he's just got to be careful here. Don't let that white lose the white. It'd be nice if he could drop the one in the corner and play the red into the middle, and then work clearing the bottom end of the table. He'd like to go out in the middle of the table and save that one for later to get to black, make it easy to get to black. What are you doing, Ryan? Think about it. Well, it definitely goes because I can see it. It's just controlling the ball. He might even consider going around the back forward and go around it, and that's what he's done. But he's cannon the red. It's hard to see what he actually did there because he was covering it. We couldn't see. I think he screwed into the red. He's still got a shot on the red. Jump on it, mate. Yeah.
I know, I'm going in a minute.
Yeah.
I'll jump on a set.
Yeah.
I've just lost it. Yeah.
No. You're right, mate.
Yeah.
So what happened then, mate? Do you want to tell us about your match?
Well, yeah, I
Or
lost. Oh.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, I lost to it. Can you hear me, yeah?
Just about. That's it. Now I can hear.
Yeah, I've just.
Now I can hear you.
I've just lost to Dan Harris 5-3.
Good player, isn't he, Dan?
Yeah.
Very good player, isn't he?
Went 3-1 up and then brought it back to 3-3. Then he went 4-3 up and then I've had a massive, easy clearance at 4-3.
Still a good
down.
standard, mate. There's no shame in that result.
Yeah, of course, 100%.
You know what I mean? I did say to you one frame pulled into it, and I thought when I looked at the result, I thought, hey, good on you, mate. You know what I mean? If it had been a race to 4, it could have been yours, couldn't it? Very easily.
100%, yeah.
Do you know what I mean? But you never know with Paul, mate. It swings around, doesn't it? You know that. So what's your future money games there now? You got out planned?
No, not really,
Not
mate.
interested at them at the
take
moment?
it by step by step.
Yeah.
But I've heard Chris Revel is...
Looking for a money game?
No, had a bit too much.
I mean, well, he's always had a bit too much. Chris Revel has been beating him for 26 years. He does do.
Gav Ward's 4-3 up.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's going to be 4-4 here on table 1, table 2.
Yeah.
Right,
Yeah, it looks like it's going. I'll be honest with you, they wanted that game 10 pretty quick. To be honest. I think Paul Baker's actually won it because he's putting his cues away. He might have won it. Either him or Rebels won it. And who cleared up then? Because we was chatting to
Balls
you.
are still on the table, so I don't get
well, I don't know. I don't know then. I don't know. But I think Ash Walker will be going on. Not Ash Walker. Kev Seaman's going on there with Greg Davis in a minute. Yeah.
I don't know. He's not doing it.
I don't know. I'll have to find out what's going off because I've got to clean the table if they're coming off.
Well, Ryan England's got the wrong angle on this last red here. Got the wrong
Yeah,
angle.
well, I think early it'd have been better off if he could.
Oh my God!
Well, he's not happy, but being fair, he's got quite lucky really, where he's left the white.
Who's won then? Who won?
Well, I'm assuming. Well, I don't know because
There's the keyboard. How do you scroll up?
just click on it, and it comes back on. That's it.
It's not gone on yet.
It hasn't come on. Have they updated the score yet?
Yeah, they have.
No, it's not been updated because I was chatting with you. I want to let's see it. I haven't been watching Chris's game, to be fair. I've been watching the other one, but
Yeah.
they're cleaning it table now, so obviously
Right, I'm gonna have to go.
it looks like. Yeah, thanks for coming today,
yeah.
Jack. It's nice to see you, mate.
Yeah,
And
cheers,
congratulations on your result at Ultimate, mate.
Yeah.
And I might probably pop on there next year and just show you how it's properly done.
Yeah. Right,
You
see
know
you in a
what
bit.
I mean? Yeah. See you, matey. Yeah, you did Monday night. Let me just. I said, he said, tell him to come and see me personally. He's not listening to you now, is he? No, not lying to you. We spoke to Alan. Poor Alan.
You're going down, aren't you? Hey,
Of course I'm fucking going now, obviously. He said, are they lying to me? I said, not fucking lying to you.
you don't listen.
You don't listen, you're wasting time. You got to tell him 20 times before he drums it in. He's come off with depression, it's poor as fucking on it.
Next match on table 2, Jake Elmhurst, Dan Harris. Jake Elmhurst, Dan Harris, table 2. Jake and Dan, table 2. Next match on table 13, Ben Baldwin, Dave Haynes. Ben Baldwin, Dave Haynes, table 13. Is Ben Baldwin in the room? Ben Baldwin. Next match on table 12, Gav Ward, Chris Revel. Gav Ward, Chris Revel, table 12.
Here's one for you, Tyler, with mathematics in it. Here's one for you. Oh, Joe. No, Joe. And a math.
Next match in the plate on table 14, Tyler Shepherd, Martin Ireland. Tyler Shepherd, Martin Ireland, table 14. Table 14, Tyler Shepherd, Martin Ireland. Tyler Shepherd, Martin Ireland, table 14.
Looks like we've got a close call here with Greg Davis and Kev Seaman. Greg now 2-1 up. I said to Harvey, who are you picking today? He said, I'm going with 3 players. Greg Davis was one of them he chose. Dan Harris and Jason Remington he's gone with. Slightly different to mine. I went with, I did actually pick the bow from when they're playing same, they was playing each other. That was Remo, Ash Walker, and I've gone with Greg Davis. And it looks like, if we go on the scoreboards, can't score now. Just going to get the updates. They haven't updated it yet, I don't think. Ash Walker won't beat Jason Remington, but like I said, I rate both players, both fantastic players. Ash Walker did the Vic Leaper twice on the bounce. I don't think anybody's actually won it twice on the bounce, not one after the other anyway. There's been a few what's won it twice, but not one after the other after the same year. You know what I mean? So I can guarantee Ash Walker will definitely be winning it next year. I think Greg's still got the one to the middle, or he wants to have, or it'd be a strange shot where he just played if he hadn't, and I think it goes to the middle. You won't want to let Kev get too much control of the game. Just got to be careful with this one, he don't go in off into the far corner. These tables don't grab as good as them ones he's got. There you go, look, into the far corner. What did I say? I did predict it. It looked natural enough to me anyway. So if he'd been on this table, it'd have grabbed a lot better. He would have been nowhere near that corner. This is why I feel the blue cloths will end up coming in and stuff like that. I think it was a bad mistake, really. What Greg's just played there, he can't give Kev these chances. He's got one problem with that red down the table blocking the path. I feel it. He's got 2 shots. He won't go far wrong by actually potting that red first and just working from it, just opening the path up. Meanwhile on table 2, Jake Elmers is actually going 3-2 up against Dan Harris. Looks like Jake's playing okay. He wasn't actually one his dad picked, and I said you need to stop counting your lad out because he's capable. He said, oh yeah, I know. Yeah, but just show a bit of positive, Harvey. Jake is capable. He's come on over the years. He's a good player. He don't take nobody for granted, and he plays the right shots. But Kev's going for the one I said, the one down the rail, the red. And he did play the pot, but he's missed it. One very good ball control, to be honest with you. It's very rare to see Kev really travelling, you know, with a cue ball. Normally he goes in like 9-10 inches between each shot. It's very rare you see him screw up the table like that. Very rare, but I've noticed over the last few weeks he's done it. I think you can pick up on bad habits watching other players, I suppose, what do it, but sometimes the ones what do it, I've found sometimes they know what they're doing with the cue ball. But he never throws really many bad shots in. Kev done it. He's always precise and he gives it 120%, you could say. Every time he plays, he'll play a safety now. Like I say, it's very rare you see him do a break dish these days. He'll look for the probably 2 or 3 shots up extra and he'll want to tie. He'll pot one of theirs and tie it up. Then he'll pot one of theirs again, tie it up. He'll look for 2 shots. It's his game, and he'll play it slow as well, so it tends to get into the player's mind a little bit. It's a bit of mind games, I suppose. But if it works for him, he's going to keep doing it. Yeah, see Greg's opening the table here, giving him that chance. Right now, you lay a bet with Kev Seaman actually clear this table. I don't think he'll look at clearing it. I think he'll pot a couple and then he'll drop it down the table again. He'll hide it again somewhere. He'll find an hiding spot and he'll look for it. Dan Harris has just pulled it back on table 1. Table 2, we could say. Well, we could call it table 1 now because they've closed table 1 because it was rolling right, apparently. Kev Seaman didn't want to play on it. So I can see that one going all the way. Be interesting score predictions. They ain't got a group chat on here. I can't see no chat. He ain't got it up, but it'd be interesting to see what people think on score predictions on that one. Paul Baker lost against Chris Rebel 5-4. Dan Ziggett won 5-3 against Paul Wilcott. And we've got Kev Seaman with Greg now is at 2-1 down. Greg's in a little bit of trouble here now because he knows Kev's not going to leave him a clear shot to the line there because he's got that much traffic to hide from. So I would say he's done himself a favour really by putting that red where it's just landed next to the white, because that would give Kev the opportunity to clear that side of the table. He's still looking at it, but he's got a queue over a ball. I think we're going to just see another safety, to be honest with you. I won't be surprised if he plays the one on the left-hand rail and tries to drop behind the 2 yellows down the table. Just tries to hide it. So he's coming around the table now, looking where he won't want it, where he's not leaving Greg a shot. And it's going to be near that, where he's got the queue now around that area. That's where he's looking at. Exactly where I said. That's what he's got to do. He'll probably play off the one on the rail. Flick that one out and just drop down the table. No, he hasn't. He's played the one further down. See, that would have been, to me, the opportunity to use that as a blocker and play the one off the rail and brought that one into play. Then you can guarantee one bad shot from Greg had cleared him. I think that's a mistake by Kev Seaman, to be honest with you. See what Greg can do here. See, Greg might want to play that red and hit the rail and cannon off the yellow and send it towards the corner, the red. Now we can't see it, only could see the left side of it, it looks like. See, we ain't got overhead cam, so we can't tell. See, for me, Greg's got to get a red ball down the table where all them yellows are to make it awkward for Kev. If he gets it anywhere near that bottom left top corner from what we're looking at on the screen, Kev will be in trouble then. But at the moment, I think he's leaving Kev the opportunity for a clearance, or at least half a chance. He's frowning a bit. What do you do, Mr. Seaman here? I still think we'll see a safety here. Yeah, he's going to play off that one and probably leave the white on the back rail. That's what he's done. He's tried to get it tied up, but I think he's left. I think he's left a shot here for Greg Davis. No, he's nodding. He's not happy. I'll tell you now, these are gone. If Greg's got a shot, these are gone. I'm not sure if you can see that one because we haven't got overhead cam. I think he can see it. Yeah, he can. If you can see that one to the middle, Seaman's in trouble here. Yep. Kev's in trouble now. All he can do now is sit and wait. That's a nice shot by Greg Davis. He's left a nice angle now to come down the right hand side of the
Next
table.
match on table 6, Jeff Newton, Ben Newton.
I think that's what we're looking
Jeff
at.
and Ben Newton off.
I think it'd be a mistake if he comes down the left because he's got them two yellows could come as a blocker. He's got a clear table down the right hand side of the table. Anything what could cost Greg now is the table. It looks like he's going to try and screw it to get it there. How about So we're back for a little bit anyway. And we've got Greg Davis versus Kev Seaman. Not a bad shot there by Kev. I think he's might be. He's put Greg in a bit of trouble here. So he's got to watch if he does play this one down the table, he don't go in off. And there's an open path to them reds. The white will go past that yellow. So it's going to be hard to hide it. And I think Kev definitely can hit the reds this time. Yeah, it flies by. I just had a look, it flies by. It's a lot more bigger room than you think. I think this is Greg's chance, so if he don't get one of these reds, this is Greg's chance. I think Greg's got a chance now, to be fair. If he can play that red into this far corner, he'll have that one along the rail near the black, he'll have this one down and he'll have the black. That's what he'll be looking at. He may as well go for it now while he's on it. He's got to be very precise with this one. This is 50-50. I think he's got it. Oh, he hasn't. He's missed it. No, he'll not be happy with that. Well, looks like Kev's going. Oh, I can't believe Greg is actually through his cue in the corner. I've never ever, all the time, seen Greg Davis ever do that. He nearly hit the glass cabinet. No, he was fuming. And Kev's just going to take his time. He's not bothered. Just takes his time, no rush. Greg's fuming, he's fuming. I think he knows Kev's playing clock. He's not in no rush. Being fair though, Greg did it to me in workshop once, played the clock. So it does happen. I've never ever seen Greg do that though for his cue in corner. Never. He was fuming. I think Greg's saying it rolled off. Looked like it was there, but then it rolled off. Wish I could go back and look at it. I'll have a look when I get home. But I do know one thing, I've never ever seen him throw a cue in the corner. The thing is, Kev Seaman can get you that way, to be honest with you. Plays that slow. I think it rags a lot of players now. They're getting a bit fed up with it. But Kev Seaman's not the one that missed the pot to the far rail. It was Greg. do think now, though, Greg's playing with a lot of frustration now. I think Kev's ragged him. And if he's on that red to that corner, which I don't think he is, if he was, that would have been an even better shot. I'd be very surprised if Kev gets back here, though, because Greg won't want him to come back with all that traffic on table now. It's not the best of shots, Aaron's not. He won't be happy with that, I'm telling you now. He definitely won't be happy with that. What can you do, Greg? He's looking for a pocket for that red. Does it go to the... He's found a gap. Well, if he's got a shot, he'll take it, and the black does go to the right middle, and it will go to the corner. Oh, he'll be fuming. He's put his cue in corner this time, he went through it. Got one on the rail, he'll be moving that one first, playing that one down the table. He'll either play it down the table or he'll flick it to the middle and play the one on the corner and come down for it. Just roll it out. I can honestly say this with this table, I think Kev will go for the clearance this time. If he don't, well, he's just stupid if he don't. Play the one for the corner, come down the table. Get it near the middle. It flew down the table. That's a bad shot. That is a bad shot. So that's telling me there, Greg's going to be in a world of hurt. He's going to be tied up next to that yellow where he just pointed at the far end. That's where he's going to be putting the white around that area. Down them two yellows. And Greg's just got to hit an out really. And I think he'll use that yellow as a blocker so he ain't got the natural path. And that's what he's done. Took the natural path away. I think Greg can still get past it. It's just come a little bit farther than he wanted. He could get by at it. He's still going to be tied up. I think Kev, I won't be surprised if Kev actually goes for this. To be honest with you, he's got one to the middle. It's going to be hard not to fall on one. It's very easy now. When he's missed the one to the middle. Well, what do you do, Greg? Do you go for double? Or do you take control of the pocket? I think he's going to take control of the left corner pocket. We'll soon find out. A bit wild. He's knocked a yellow down. Kev will be milking this now. Is it going to be a Kev Seaman? Well, is it going to be an Ash Walker Kev Seaman final? Kev would get a quiet glance and a smile there to Greg Davis. I think Greg just nodded over to me as if to say, what can you do? He hadn't had much run, to be fair. Well, Greg definitely won't be coming back now.
Singing his praises.
Yeah. Yeah. You had a nightmare one day.